VTube Studio, why are you not responding? Oh, the cover on my damn camera. Ah. I breathed too aggressively. Blew it right down. Oh well. I'm sure that will never happen again. Okay, notification is out, right? Go away. That's posted correctly. Alrighty. Then we can hop in. My apologies for a bit of a late start. I was having trouble keeping some food down, so now I'm energized. And my hunter game probably needs a meal too, so we'll get a good look at that feast once our current meal buff runs out. It might even already be done. So yesterday we tried out 2 of the 3 new event quests. We still haven't done Arc-Tempered Uthduna. Do we fix that right out of the gate, or do we warm up a little? I will say, though, last night I did play a bit just to knock out the dailies, as well as the Endemic Life and Fishing weeklies. I still have to do 1 arena before the weekly ends, so I'll probably do a Rathian. I got in a lot of arena practice with the hammer. It's a different hammer set from the Mizutsune challenge, but I was able to get off 1 offset. I'll pretend it was on purpose. But yes, I was able to finish the research help with fishing. I ended up going to the Oil Well Basin during Plenty to get the Gravid Bowfin. And I was also able to knock out the Endemic Life at that same... It was the Oil Well Basin in the Plenty, but I had to go back during the morning because I want to get a new Yaya. As far as Shining Endemic Life goes, what I would want to get would be the Prism Hercudrome. I settled for the new Yayas. I got over 50 of them in my research log now, so it'll work. But now that we have no constraints on what we should be doing for bounties, let's just go throw caution to the wind immediately. And I don't have a food buff. Time for a feast. Skill info, okay. Does this stack with the Lord's bonus from my Arc-Tempered Raid Bow gear? Do I get 2 Moxie procs? Swimmer, which... That feels pretty much custom tailored for the Uthduna fight. And prevents me from getting knocked in my butt, so... 1 free cart no. Blessed of a Moist Maker. And I get to stand while I'm getting blown directly over by the tide. Yeah, I feel like this is a good meal for Uthduna. So let's get a look-see at what this feast entails. I'll get more vouchers. That's only from 1 day of playing, really. Do we need the little burner under it? I think the Palicos should just hold it on their heads. We get a Suja meat taco as well as some nice beef folds and watermelon. I don't like watermelon personally. But I will always take the meat. Good sear on it from these guys. I see her coming and going. And now we get to follow them in their festive outfits as they run back out. Uber Palicos eating? Well, we ate good. They might eat dirt on the way out. So yes, like a lot of other Palico interactions, they do properly leave the setting once they've served their function. You sure you want to walk out? You're gonna miss the fireworks. There's the Rathian and the Rathalos. Well, thanks for the delivery. I'll be sure to bother you again for that feast more during the event. You miss the Diva songs, but you do get a good bit of pyrotechnics. I'll take that. Okay, I kind of want to try this in a group, even though I've heard that because of the way Uthduna hip checks and body slams and all the waves, it might actually be easier single player. But I do want to try it in a group first, so... if anybody was actually running it. There we go. I'm looking for Hunting Horn players. There we go. It was already... I gotta be quick on the draw. So let's see what we're working with for this Arc-Tempered. I heard it's not quite as difficult as AT Raidao. I wouldn't expect it to be. You fight Uthduna first in the story. You see Raidao first because it gets the big suck from Arkveld. So I'll probably go to camp 16 maybe? Please tell me you're still alive, red guy. You don't have any of those camps? Why? People, unlock your damn camps. Make it so people can actually fast travel when they answer your SOS. I'm hoping this will be better than AT Raidao, so I don't just have to continuously spam healing for my teammates. But I guess that will depend on how often I get staggered as well. Let me grab the items now. Nothing fancy. Okay. Going down. And the other Hunting Horn just changed back to a Gun Lance. What a pity. You have more tracking on that, it feels like. Nope. Time to drop some ruins. Which way you swimming? I thought that was quick enough. I must have had a bad angle. Or I could have just fucked up normally. That's got some more airtime on it. It wasn't me. It must have been Hulk. Hulk smashed as soon as she went to bed. Ow. Okay, the waves have a much wider radius than I'm used to. Everybody take the heal. Did we just get disconnected? We're back. Okay. I'm still worried. Because that's a lot of freezing. What? I guess it's caught up now. I'm worried about using my rock steady with that because I'm just going to tank through the waves and take a bunch of extra hits. I feel like we could have lined that up better, but somebody else pulled the trigger. That's their call, not mine. Is that the Veil? The Veil is still not down yet. Just take the heal, Gunlance. If the most defensive weapon here is tanking that kind of damage, I don't want to get hit, period. Gunlance, please, use your shield. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw that coming. Played it completely wrong. Okay, you're not quite AT rayed out, but you do hit hard. Fair enough. That's the Veil. There we go. It was too tight on the timing. I couldn't make that dodge. Hulk, what the fuck? Read the room. We have multiple sleeps. Balls. How did it kill its... It killed our Gunlance. And Hulk. Oh wait, Hulk was kind of asking for it. Hulk wasted 2 sleep procs. Or, no, not... Null Barry. Son of a bitch. What are you aiming at? Take the heal. Oh, you're out of stamina. Good. And it looks like most people are back now. Still taking a crap load of damage, though, even when you're out of... That's how you want to play it, huh? We can get the rock drop, hopefully. Was that too soon? Motherfucker. I thought it was right next to me. That was my part. Ah. That was my whiff. I fucked up. We threw away free damage. But we might get a turf war with a Mizusune. That could be worth something. That's what I like to see. Don't pop the wound right away. Work with it. Now. And a stun. Thought I had time for a second dodge there. Fucked it up. Son of a bitch! What? 3 of those in a row? That has to be new. Well, you walked in front of me while I was winding up a song. That's on the Dalthodon, not me. Okay, at least one of the new Uthduna moves caught me out. Fair cop. I tried to heal as fast as I could, but Hulk got smashed. Damn. I'm not sure what part of that people are telling me would be easier in solo versus multiplayer. I'll be honest. And now my frames have died. Perfect! At least they died after the hunt, not during. So at what point do I think it's going to stabilize? Is there anything good on the map right now? Not particularly. Even in menus, I'm feeling this chug. Can't wait to see the stream VOD, because it's not being reflected in OBS. Maybe it's in the Twitch overlay. I can't see shit in the Twitch overlay. So we're going back to the title screen. Fuck it. We're going to give the memory a chance to catch up, even though I added 120... I added 96 gigabytes of memory. I have 128 now. Oh, that's horrible, yeah. But I think it's stabilized. That does feel better in terms of frames. Alrighty, let's hop back in. Ah! I don't want to go get an ice pack right now. I already took my painkillers. I don't want to go get an ice pack. I just want to play. I'm still not seeing anything in the Twitch overlay, so I can't tell if that's been lagged out or not. Everything looks fine in OBS. Let's try another Arctempered Uthiduna. Answer an SOS, or do we try it solo? I'm gonna try another SOS version. Where are my fellow hunting horns? Close enough. Blazing Yermia? You're bringing fire to Uthiduna? Okay. And to run into a tent and restock before I actually start setting up my songs. Bird? Fine. We got 2 great swords, a CB that had a hunting horn. I think that was their first slot, but this is what you want to run. Okay, we'll see what you got. Alright, bird, roll out. You have something close by? Good. Set up your camps, people. Like, I know mine aren't always in the most perfect positions, but at least you can get across the map without too much trouble. Everybody's here. Good. Double jump? Oh! That was a good flash. I wonder if that's reliable in this fight. Oh, that's gonna hit. That should have hit me. Somebody saved my ass. Nobody worry about healing while I'm here. I can't save you every time, but I will do what I can. Your veil is taking quite a while to go down, I must say. Uh-oh. I'm not doing it. Somebody else has it? Good. I fucked that up and the rock last time. I do not want to gamble on losing damage. At least not more than usual by letting me play. Goodbye, Watervale. You still good, buddy? Okay, now you're caught up. I think they already got one mountain, but there's no harm in building up to a second. If I could actually aim. That would help. Perfectly centered. At least until it jumped. That's gonna hit. Yep. Stay down. How did we just lose half the hunt? Where'd red and blue go? Hey, Rathalos, do you want in on this? We got Fabius, at least. Look. I'm trying to not hit you that hard. But there we go. I think you're interested now. That's what I was waiting for. And now Rovian is out too, so... Can I fire an SOS? And now a fresh one. That was the plan, Fuzzbucket. It wasn't exactly cheery to start with. Freshwater Veil. Timed that dodge completely wrong. What? Fabius, you're a lance. Draw aggro. I know it's not Extremeth, but it is extremely annoying at the moment. That's gonna hit? Yep. Motherfucker. Can you? Did I lose my entire connection and the notifications just haven't popped yet? Motherfucker! Oh, that's gonna hurt. I should not be alive. Took you long enough. How? The impact was after I... Is anybody else actually getting attacked, or is it just me? I see her health moving around, but it seems to only be targeting me. I started with a full stack of human players. Where the hell did all these NPCs become mandatory? Oh, now you're tired and immediately leaving the zone. Guess who's getting a rock to the face? And this time I'm actually going to look at you to make sure it hits. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Where is everybody? Hey, Moore, how you doing? I'm dying. I started this hunt with 3 other humans. I'm assuming I did something to offend them, because now it's just me and the AI. Yeah. How? I think I saw maybe 1 frame where that connected. Maybe. Oh, I'm gonna die. AI, smash. Smashing is what I am attempting to do. It is not working out. You know, just reset this now before I even go back in. You know what the shit thing is? Since it started as me answering an SOS, I have the other guy's camps and not mine. I don't know where the fuck anything is pretending to be. Though he does have a nice sense of decor, I'll give him that. How am I feeling today? I got a recommendation or referral for an orthopedist. I still have to check them out, make sure they're within my insurance. Aside from that, just trying to manage the pain by distracting myself. I already took a painkiller with anti-inflammatory properties, so not much else to do at the moment. Wait a minute. Is that good enough? 7k damage. I never get to fight Uthduna here. That's good news, kinda. It's good enough. I am taking care of myself. I am going easy on it. Oh, fuck's sake. Really? 2 of the 3 AIs got sent back to camp? Including Fabius. The Lance, way too defensively weak in this hunt, I must say. Fuck. Maybe like today for some reason. You swear to God, it's the first time in ages you play World with a friend and you immediately faint. Depending on how long it takes me to actually do everything for the festival, I might go back to World before Flame Fate even ends. The triple jump. Is that another droppable, or is that the one we already dropped? That's the one we already dropped. Never mind. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Extensively. Another turf war? Come on. I know it wasn't that long ago, but you can have another one, surely. There we go. That's what I want to see. Free damage. Let them fight. Maybe within a more comprehensible frame. We got a fresh wound to work with. Not gonna pop it in time. How do we tackle it? By not dying. Sounds basic. Good start. Does that mean I can bother... Does that mean you can bother me when you go back to World? We'll see. I gotta remember where I left off, so I'll probably have to watch my last VOD from World. I feel like I was very close to the Shara fight. Or did I just finish Velkhana, actually? We're gonna drop that rock on ya. We're going back to the dam. I already dropped that on ya. 4-player scaling and 4 AI NPC scaling is not the same thing. Good stagger on that sticky. Uh-oh. Yep. Heals for everybody. Well, I'm down to help you in World, but you do not want to be joining me as late as I am in the game. I'm not even sure if you could join me. I forget what the minimum MR thresholds are. But yeah, I am in the DLC from when I left off. Probably post-game. Might need my professional opinion on something? Okay, shoot. I can't feel my right hand. Can I pause? Or is this still being treated as an online session? Nope, I can't pause because it's still treating it as an online session. Motherfucker. Fail break? There we go. Ah! 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 Okay. Actually, not professional, but you don't know who else would help you. You're trying to speedrun to master rank? Nah, can't ask that here. Alright, fair enough. I'll, keep an eye open for a message elsewhere. She's still going fishing, huh? Wait. Nah, it's too late. I'm not going to be able to get that ruin off in time, even if you are going that way. Which you're not. Don't hurt myself. I am doing the best I can. Balls. Yep, saw it coming, dodged too early. Motherfucker. I think I still have room for 2. Yeah. Fabius? How do they keep carding our most defensive player? That was not a long time with the Veil down. And I ran right into that. Now I can get around you more easily. Thanks for wrecking the cover. How did that hit me? I was behind it! And there's my Moxie. Now, is that going to be my Armor Moxie or my Feast Moxie? I think I only get the one, not both. Skill issue? You get in here, then. Motherfucker. Just take the heal. Okay, swimming time. You going left or right? Not quick enough on the draw, motherfucker. That's gonna hit me. Yep. What is your health at? We've been going at this for almost a half hour now. Ah. Okay. Yeah, quite the ouchie, if you will. It was going so much better when we had actual humans in here instead of me. This is only my second AT Uthduna of the day, and I'm already almost out of the first Flame Fate Feast. I feel like this is going to be a slog, a long fight. Even if it's not as hard as AT Raidao, it's just going to take time. But at least this isn't the challenge version, so we could theoretically cap it at the end, right? Oh, wait. Fresh dam. Ah. And speak of the devil. Let it stand. Let it stand. First Arc-Tempered Uthduna. Ah! Oh, that's not supposed to... Ah. That's fine. That's fine. Well, I lost all of the human allies, but even the NPCs were able to carry me that long. Only sacked one cart and one Moxie. But now we have the Uthduna Gamma certificates, we can see what we can craft with it. That's going to be 5 pieces of Uthduna armor for the Hunter, 3 pieces of gear for the Palico, and I believe 2 talisman upgrades. But yeah, it taking a half hour and it actually hurting my arm this way, I don't know if I can do Uthduna Gamma on repeat right now. I'll get a feel for it. My frames are dying faster than I am, but we have the Diva again, so let's enjoy. Then don't. I will proceed to the best of my abilities. Also hydrate? Fair enough. We've been going almost an hour. Where did I put my bottle? Ah! She's not low frame. This is the MTV edition. Deliberately 24 FPS if you round up by a couple of tens. Now, I wasn't the biggest person on Tri, or I wasn't the biggest person playing Tri back in the day, so I'm sure this means more to some people than it does to me. Just like Lagiacrus. Nobody's gonna be nostalgic for Lagiacrus, though. Is the frame rate really that bad? I'm not seeing it on OBS. Let me refresh Twitch. Oh my shit. I could draw a better frame rate than that. Pick a direction. Thank you. That bad, huh? Well, good news. In a few hours, the sun is going to rise. She's crying. I referenced Tristan Taylor. Nah. And flashbang. I feel like you just dissolved into a cloud of pixels more than anything else. Let me refresh the Twitch overlay again, because it's just frozen now. It's not even laggy. Okay, if it's this bad, I'm going back to the main menu for a bit. We're going to give it a chance to catch up. This, unfortunately, then means it's not a memory issue, because you have more than enough space now. It's not causing anything to leak into my boot drive. Shouldn't. I'm not seeing anything that indicates it's been leaking into the boot drive, so it's not a memory issue. Stream is cutting off badly? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to compare-contrast the Twitch VOD with the local copy then, because I don't know what you're seeing, but it is not what I'm seeing. Local copies for the win. Although I don't think anybody here wants to catch the VOD on YouTube, sadly. Maybe if I went back to tremendously baiting the titles, maybe they would. As it stands, not right now. So OBS is looking fine. It is purely on the Twitch side of things. I don't know what is causing that performance impact. It has to be my ISP. Because again, I'm not on Wi-Fi. This is plugged right into the wall. It doesn't get more internet than this. Unless you want me to hijack a NASA supercomputer. At which point, wouldn't it be better to steal from NASA or Starlink? As much as you hate my face, you'd like to see it move again. Well, I'm looking at Twitch now. I just refreshed it for probably the 6th time in the last 5 minutes. It's looking solid again. Delay is probably about 10 seconds. You'll let me know when you're caught up. Yay, movement! Perfect. So if it's not memory, what's causing this? Don't tell me it's a CPU bottleneck. I just got a new boot drive. I got new RAM. I can't afford a new CPU. I don't even know if I can get a better CPU into this motherboard. So I would have to get a better motherboard and CPU. At this stage, just do a whole new goddamn tower. Fuck. That's the second time I've had to reload the game. Just this one stream, by the way. I haven't had to reboot the entire game instance, just go back to the title screen, but that does not bode well. Oh, fuck. But, yeah, sure. We'll keep moving, we'll keep moving. Oh, hang on. I've been good for like a minute or two. The delay is bad again. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. That should work. Goodbye, bot. What is that line from Monsters vs. Aliens? Eat lead, alien robot! You missed that much. Of what? Nothing's happened. Ever since the Diva concert, I've just been trying to get this game to stabilize. Me yelling at a computer does not count as content. Then again, if that doesn't count as content, that means 90% of what I do isn't content. That includes yelling at Krita. Fuck. If yelling at Krita doesn't count as content, I can't draw on stream anymore. Show me what I can make now. Went right past it. Keep in mind, this does factor in my layered colors, so it's not necessarily going to look like this. Of my stream, dumbass. Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, I was wrong then. That waist from before was the female waist, not the male waist. So I was using 3 pieces Uthduna female, 1 piece Blanganga female, and 1 piece Guardian Ebony Odogaron. So it was all female gear last time. My mistake. Yes, it counts. I know you're going to watch regardless. That is your judgment. I cannot be blamed. Okay, we've looked at the cosmetics. What about the skills? Peak Performance, Tool Specialist. Well, Earplugs is not going to help me here because any healing horns I would want to use have Earplugs L built into them. So, Quick Sheath, Agitator. I was about to say maybe with a Corrupted Mantle build, but you can't use Peak Performance and also Corrupted Mantle. Tool Specialist for Corrupted Mantle I could understand, but you can't use both. Could still be good for a longsword, I guess. Okay, yeah, it's got a little bit of Agitator, the Quick Sheath, if you use Tool Specialist for Corrupted Mantle, or just Peak Performance. Never mind the Corrupted. Could be good with Evasion Mantle. I could see this for Dual Blades or for Longsword. For me, though, probably not. I was waiting to make my next full mixed nonsense kit for nothing, because this is the only new armor that would be... Maybe Flame Fate would have something relevant? I don't know, but... 2 slots, 2 Peak Performance, 1 Earplugs... 3 Peak Performance, 2 Earplugs. 3 Tool Specialist, a 2 slot, and Agitator 1. 2 Tool Specialist, 2 3 slots. That's not bad for a waist. And the boots... Wait. They put all of the Quick Sheath on 1 piece of armor? Fuck. Those are not bad. And Lord Soul. It's the same Lord boost as Gamma Ray Dow, so. I don't think I would use Protective Veil. Even as a 2-piece, I wouldn't use Protective Veil. But maybe there's something I could swap out with my Ray Dow stuff? To use 1 piece of Uthduna Gamma? Because I'm looking into my next mix set using 3 pieces of Gamma for the Lord bonus. Thunderous Roar, I put in some points of Latent Power, or... I put in 1 point of Latent Power just so I wasn't wasting the 2-piece set bonus. It's not necessary. Is there anything in here I would actually use in place of one of my Ray Dow pieces? First things first, put it all on the wish list. I will farm that later. For now, Talismans, Peak Performance, and Tool Special. They don't want you using these Talismans along with the Gamma armor set. I don't think I would use either of these Talismans with the next mix set I'm working on. But I'll put them on the list regardless. What about Palico Uthduna Gamma? Perfect. I mean, I'm never going to use this weapon. I could maybe use it as layered, but... For a cosmetic set, yeah. It's still Uthduna, but shinier and bluer. Before we do anything else, let's try out Gemma's new outfit with the crafting animation. Just go to the wish list. I got plenty of stuff here. I think I have enough I can make the full Flame Fate set male as well as the full Palico. Okay, Gemma, you're wearing a bikini. Now it's your duty to turn a slab of iron into a wooden ukulele. Do it. Gunnar. I'm gonna make her craft as well in another location. Probably the Windward Plains. It's sandy. The bikini will fit. As much as it's fitting right now. Ah! Muzak for the cat. Oh yeah, I need to get more of those Flame Fate catalogs or vouchers, whatever it was. Let me go back to the tent so I can bring up the mix set I've been working on. So yes, this is what I've been working on for my next possible loadout. You wish hubby had a different outfit as well? Only 3 characters got them, aside from the player character. 6 if you count the clerks at the counter. And... do you count the Woodwoods? Do you count the Palicos? As you can see here, the difference between me using my, I'm gonna get it right this time, my Gormagala hunting horn, but the difference between the Gore horn, as well as Arkveld, it's not Guardian Arkveld, this is base Arkveld hunting horn. The difference between these is that I have 2 ranks of Mind's Eye in here, because there was a 2 slot I wasn't using for anything else in the Arkveld horn. I didn't have the 3 slot hybrid decos to make up the difference that cleanly. This is a crit and KO. The other one is Sonorous and KO. Sonorous just takes more deco slots to make up the same difference with the crit element. Then we just have base crit as opposed to crit element. Different skills, by the way. Crit boost versus crit element. I have 1 throttle in here. That's so I can make use of the... Where is it? Where is it? It's the top of this page. I'm blind. I put 1 throttle jewel in here so I can make use of latent power for the 2-piece AT Raydow set bonus. Although it doesn't really rely on latent power in this set, so I might ditch it. But it depends on whether or not I can actually use any Uthduna Gamma parts in here. I was planning on making this my Wide Range 5 Fungiform build as well. You can tell I have Friendship Charm 5 in here. It's less for the fact that 1 slots are hard to come by, and more so that it's just... If I was using another talisman in here, that would cover maybe 3 or 4 deco slots. Friendship Charm 5, that didn't need any updates. It's already covering 5 decorations. So I have 3 Fungiforms spread between the chest and the waist. I have Tenderizer on here. Again, if I was going purely for support roles, then the Tenderizer doesn't make a tremendous sense. I have Satiated in here because as long as I'm spamming items for my wide range, I better try to save on some items. I do get full Satiated, but the thing is, I'm wasting a 3 slot on here. I don't have any 3 slots that are hybrids because, you know, the difference between armor decos and weapon decos. So I did waste a 3 slot on the boots just for the sake of getting 1 rank Satiated. But considering what these boots have, 3 rank Stun Resist, 2 rank Stamina Surge. Stamina Surge, don't need, it helps. Stun Resistance, eventually I get to the point where I just feel like I need Stun Resistance maxed out. So it was less for the sake of these being part of the AT Raidao set and more for the fact that they have that stun resist. If I could drop any piece of the Raidao, I feel like it would be the helmet. It does have 3 different skills in there and a 3 slot. But if I'm looking at dropping the helmet for Uthdunagama, I could also consider dropping the Lagiacrus chest or waist. Because, again, these are here. They're the best I could do with the 2 remaining slots. I'm not running Corrupted. I'm not running Gormagala parts. So, these did also afford me the last bit of Evade Extender, Fungiform, and 2 ranks of Satiated. I'm equipped with it now. Let's go back to the smithy. Two 2s. Do I already have peak performance in here? I do not. The earplugs are fucking me up, though, because I use hunting horns that typically have earplugs in the song list. So if I was going to slot in one piece of the Uthdunagama set, it would probably be the waist. But I don't use mantles, traditionally. I'm always worried about using Rocksteady Mantle and getting myself killed because I'm not being staggered away from damage. The damage. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I haven't upgraded any of the Lagiacrus parts yet because I haven't started using the new mix set. So, I have room to gain, let's see, 32 more defense if I upgrade these. And Uthdunagama upgrades 7 more times, so 7 more as opposed to 8. I'm only losing out on 4 raw defense if I go for Uthdunagama. I gotta tell you, I don't see this having a practical application for me. The pants are the best, but I'm using Ray Gamma pants for the stun resist. I'm not relying on Stamina Surge that much. Would I have a good decoration to get me the stun resist? Quick Sheath is not that relevant to what I'm doing either. Go for it anyway. Yes, that is Smash. Wear it, but it looks nice. I have infinite layered options. Like, as soon as I craft this, I can just put this on top of whatever I'm actually wearing, proper equipment-wise. I'm thinking in terms of stats right now. Stats and skills. Compared to the Lagiacrus armor, this is much better in terms of elemental resistances. Yeah, I am losing 7 thunder resist, but I'm gaining, let's see, 2, 2, 1, and 2. It's completely neutral in terms of, like, I'm not gaining technically more of an elemental resist, but it's better allocated if I do it with that. Lagiacrus has mostly been helping me with thunder resist for other Lagiacrus and Raidaos. Think of the aesthetic. I can think in layered armor, but I'm not trying to do layered right now. I'm thinking about what I'm actually using equipment-wise. Let me look at the Flame Fate and the Diver sets. Burst, Blast Resistance, Bombardier, Blast Resist, Burst, Fire Resist, Burst. Heroics Burst, Fire Resist. It's a Rarity 5 set. I don't think I can use any parts of the Flame Fate aside from farming while the festival is still active. Diver? Maybe? No, actually, not even slightly. Again, I could use it cosmetically, but in terms of, like, practical equipment, what about the glasses? Oh, shut up. If I go for the half-rim glasses, I am going to risk having lower overall defense, but it does seem to be... No, it is flat out 2s across the board for elemental resistance. If I make the half-rim glasses. And the Lovely Shades, full Mushroomancer with a 1 slot. What the fuck was that? That was the motion alarm. Where is my accursed phone? Okay, quiet with you. Depending on what else I use for my armor pieces, either one of these glasses could be good, because I am going to be using Wide Range and Mushroomancer. My gut tells me that I'd be better off with half-rim glasses, just because, again, I have limited options with hybrid slots, and that would cover for 5 ranks. Versus Mushroomancer, yeah, those are 2 slots per skill, but... Let me think. This might take a moment. Let me think. Let me rip everything out of here. So if I stick with what I just have automatically, let me unequip that as well. Stamina Surge, I don't need. It is helpful technically, but I don't need it. Weakling's Exploit, I don't need. Maximum Might, I don't need. Stun Resist, again, I've already got 3 out of 3 accounted for if I stick with my current pieces. Evade Extender, I've already got 2 out of 3 accounted for. What do I need from the rest of the set? Crit Slugger, Maestro, Crit. Wide range 0 out of 5 factored in. Stun resistance covered. Stamina surge would be helpful, but not necessary. Evade extender covered. Mushroomancer. That's at 0 out of 3. If I go with what I currently have equipped. Free meal. That is 0 out of 3. Maximum might. Don't need it. Latent power, don't need it. Latent power is only if I'm trying to still get the usage out of the Raydao Gamma, which I probably will be. I don't see myself replacing any parts of this with the... what parts would I even do with Uthduna Gamma? If push comes to shove, I have decorations that give me full Mushroomancer and wide range, so I'm good on both of those. None of the skills for the newly upgraded talismans using Uthuna Gamma tickets are necessary for what I want to build. Okay. Now, as far as what I've put on the list right now, it is wide range, stun resist, evade extender, Mushroomancer, free meal. Stun resist we're good on as long as we keep our current Raidao Gamma boots. Evade extender we're mostly good. I believe that's from the helmet or the chest. I want to get speed eating on there as well, so we can get faster item usages. If I were to go with speed eating, maybe I could find use for the Uthduna legs, because that would give us a full stack of quick sheath, but I'm more worried about stun resistance than quick sheath, so gotta have priorities. Before I go in there, save, just in case I forget. Okay, so let's see what we've got for options with wide range first. 2 1s and 2 1s. We're looking at those glasses for the record, and we could get full wide range. That's the equivalent of 6 1 slots just on that headpiece. So wide range, it's got to compete with either that helmet, or we need to just get much better 1 slot availability. Like, I wouldn't say no to Damascus helmets. I would like Divine Blessing in this as well. In fact, I'll put it on the list. I would like Divine Blessing on this, but we're in high rank, not master rank, not G rank, so skills are going to be a lot tighter. We can't fit everything we want, necessarily. Maybe the gloves. Maybe. Or if we need more 2 slots, it could be the chest as well. No Rumpopolo. No. Sealed Coat. That's the equivalent of 4 1 slots and 1 2 slot. And if we do need a 2 slot as opposed to a 1 slot, we can just slot in singles more easily. We have the Earrings of Dedication. Agitator and wide range. It's just not enough skills. We're not using Counter-Strike, so it wouldn't be the helmet. It would be the waste, if anything. But 2 ranks Agitator, we're not going to be in a primarily aggressive role. Rumpopolo. No. 2 wide range and a 2 slot. So if we're going with the glasses primarily, we don't even need to look into any other weapons or armor that have wide range built into them. Blango Beta. I don't hate the idea of using the Blango Beta helmet, because that's a 2 slot and a total of 4 singles. So that shakes out to pretty even with the Half Moon rims. Or, yeah. Chupacabra? No. Yes, it does have speed eating built into the helmet, but that's the equivalent of only 3 singles. Amstrigian. 2 singles and 1 double, we could do better. And that's everything with wide range built into it, so. Looking into, just gonna write this down for myself. Blangonga Beta helmet. Gonna do a little reformatting, so that's easier to see. Okay, so that's going to be the equivalent of 2, 1, 1, wide range, 2 out of 5. Okay. So aside from the Blanganga helmet, what are we looking at? If you're bonking me over this, I've got news for you. We've only gone over one of the skills we're looking for right now. And I've only taken down helmets, probably. We're going to be here for a bit. Rumpopolo, never useful. These are alpha parts, though. The decos are shit. I'm not going to use Blango alpha belts. Could go Earrings of Dedication. I don't see any world in which I'm using Sild. Am I going to be that desperate for a chest piece? That's the hard part. I'm going to put it down just in case. Two plus, wide range, 4 out of 5. Okay. None of the Kanafa stuff seems worth it to me. We can do better with the 2 slots. Half-rim glasses, yeah. Half-rim glasses are the one to beat right now. Functionally, the Blanganga and the Earrings of Dedication are going to give us the same total slottage. If we are factoring in that, if we're just going for wide range. Okay. Might have to give up the Gamma Set bonus, unfortunately. I'm trying to avoid giving up the Gamma Set bonus, because having a free Moxie is just... it's too good to pass up. Damascus. Every one of these could be an option for us if we need to fill in wide range and we have tolerable decos. If I had to pick one piece of Damascus, it would probably be the helmet. But I also see applications for the chest because we're going to need 2 slots to use our Mushromancer. And the gloves. Divine Blessing's not going to be hard for us to slot in, though, as long as we have a bunch of 1 slots. Rumpopolo... it's Rumpopolo Alpha. We're not going to use Rumpopolo Alpha. It's too bad on the decoration side of things, and as far as just the raw skills and slottage, we get better from other pieces. We're not wasting any of it in earplugs, or foray, or poison resistance as well. The only part of Rumpopolo that we might consider is the helmet, and then it's just strictly outdone by the half-rim glasses, where we have effectively 4x1 here, and the half-rim glasses are 6x1. It's 50% better to use the half-rim glasses, so... Nah, bonking because you feel like it. That's fair, then. Better that than because I'm trying to regain some of the range of motion in my fingers. See also Damascus for wide range and Divine Blessing. Just putting that in there for my own sake. Let's see. Let's check out the Mushromancer options then. Again, Lovely Shades are the one to beat here. We get full Mushromancer on a single piece, and we still have one free single deco slot. So if we compare that to the half-rim glasses are effectively a 1x6. Lovely Shades are a 2x3 plus a 1x1. So if we're treating that as single slottages, that would mean that the Lovely Shades are technically a 7 versus the half-rim glasses being a 6. Lovely Shades would be theoretically better, but this comes down to whether or not we have enough single slots for Wide Range 5 versus enough 2 slots for Lovely Shades. We'll see what else we have. Okay. Melihoa. Am I gonna use any parts of Melihoa? Melihoa has the same slottage as Lovely Shades, and it goes on the boots as opposed to the helmet. I don't like Melihoa cosmetically, but the fact is, that is some good slottage, and we can layer it over it. Get back in the correct window, damn you. We took the time to make it, we might as well use it, right? We'll see what's available to us. Okay, Kongolala. This is the Alpha Kongolala. I don't have it already. 1x1, or 1x2. 2x1, 1x2. And yeah, the slots are just not good enough on Kongolala Alpha. Dober. Two ranks of Mushromancer, and one of Constitution. I would rather have Stamina Surge over Constitution. Maybe I put it on the list, we'll see. Conga Beta. A 2 and a 2. A 2 and a 1. I don't see Conga Beta being good enough. I'm going to put it on the list just in case I get strapped for Mushromancer parts. But I feel like I can do better than that with just slottage. Conga Beta just for Mushromancer. There's nothing else on Kongolala that's going to be useful for me. If I'm looking at the beta, all I have on there is Mushromancer, so it's a 2 and a 2 or a 2 and a 1. I don't think it's going to be very likely I see Kongolala. I'm not using Alluring Pelts. I don't need Diversion as a group skill, so it's going to be very unlikely I use Kongolala beta for this. but I do want to think about Dober because I already put Malahoa on there as a leg option. 2/2, 2/2, and what's the deco size on Constitution? I don't need it though, so. Okay, so I'm looking at Dober versus Malahoa. These are both effectively 4 2-slot decorations. That's the way I would be using them with Mushroomancer. So I think I would rather just consider Malahoa than even put Dober on the list. Now, why did it back out of there? Motherfucker. Go back where I put you for a reason. Okay, so that's everything for Mushroomancer I'd want to put on there. We can check stun resistance. I don't think we're going to get better stun resistance than the Raidou Gamma legs, though. It's alpha. I don't like making alpha sets generally. Shadow Shades. I don't use Flash Pods a lot that often, otherwise I would consider Blindsider. I mean, it's technically a valid choice, but it's 1 3-slot and 3 singles plus Blindsider. I don't see myself using it. Doshiguma Alpha, not likely. Do I have Doshiguma Beta in here? Okay. 1, 2, and 4 singles then, versus 1, 2, and 4 singles. So I could achieve the same as the alpha with the beta, I just have to use 1 satiated in there. We'll go down the list before I add the... 2 1s, 2 1s, 3, and... I think I would always use Raidou Gamma over Raidou Alpha, even though this is in the legs versus this being in the waist. Yeah, I'm not going to put... I'm not going to use the Raidou Alpha stuff, I'm just putting the Gamma on the list. Gotta reformat that a little so it carries across properly. Three by 1, 1 by 3. I don't remember what the deco size is for Stamina Surge. I think it's a single. I don't remember. Let me check. Stamina Surge is a 2, not a 1. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the Gamma Raidou parts, that's going to be a single 3, 2 2s, and 3 singles. That's hard to beat. It should be. It's Gamma. could try Shadow Shades. I'll put it on the list just to be safe. Blindsider is not really a relevant skill for me, so I'm not going to give it a gem qualification. Just, it's in there. I know how to track it. Okay, that should be easily enough organized. Do you want to see what my notes are looking like right now? I'll give it to you. So these are the skills I'm primarily targeting. Wide range, stun resist, evade extender, mushroom answer, free meal, speed eating, divine blessing. The last two are sub priorities. I should also probably have not just evade extender, but evade window. But I'm going to put that on the reduced priorities as well. I believe that's a 5-rank skill in Wilds. So I'm going to put that there. So I'm looking at, let's see, 5 different helmets so far, 1 chest, 1 waist, and 1 leg. I haven't found any arms that are doing anything specifically I need yet. Okay, I'll put that away for the moment. Let me know if you want to see it again. Dojiguma Alpha, I would rather just use the beta. Stun resist, stamina surge, that's 2 1s and 2 2s. Two 1s and 2 2s. Two and 4 1s. 2 and 4 1s. Okay. I guess I will put these on the list, technically. Two by 2 and a 1 by 2. Helmet is going to be functionally, let's see, stun resist or free meal. Okay. So we're looking at a 2x2 and 1x3. Yep. Resentment. Does Resentment have a good place on what I'm doing right here? I'm going to be spamming enough heals. I don't think Resentment's going to be a relevant skill. I'm not going to use Ingot. Raydal Beta. Stun Resist, Stamina Surge, and a 3. So this is 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1. This is 1, 3, 1, 2, and 3, 1, so... Maybe I put it on the list. Maybe. Bone Greaves just aren't good enough. It's 3 singles. I'm not using Marathon Runner. Speed Eating could be relevant, but we're looking at 3 single slots here, so the Bone Helm's not going to be good enough. Raydal Beta, though, I could put that Waste on the list. Hope? That's 3 singles again. If I was going to use the Hope Boots, and these are Alpha, by the way, if I was going to use the Hope Boots, I would just... Oh, hang on. Just received a donation of bits. Thank you very much more. I don't know what bits translates to, but that's 100 of them. I gotta set up some notification noises. Thank you. It eases my heart. Except for the part where now I'm worried I didn't set any custom noises for it. Thank you regardless. Okay, I basically never use these Greaves as long as Raydal Gamma's an option. High Metal... No. I mean, these are technically more useful to someone like me than, let's say... the Shadow Shades. But I'd rather have a 3 slot than a 2 slot. Partbreaker is better than Blindsider, but still not that much. You think it's just money, IDK? I'll take it. I will not look a gift horse in the mouth. Also hydrate. I've been doing a lot of thinking without any productivity. True. My brain's probably overheating and needs fluids. I don't think I would ever use High Metal for the stun resistance. If I needed 2 slots, maybe, but... Okay. Was I putting Hope on here? Hope Alpha for the Waste? No, that's 3 single slots. I would never. I'm going to put these onto my C also. They're not going into the main body of the list, however. So, Raydal Beta Waste and High Metal Helmet Alpha for Stun Resist. Both of them. Hold up, I'm not complaining. What happened? I am distracted. I am running a bunch of numbers silently as I'm processing what I'm looking at vocally. I'm too distracted to sass you adequately. Don't worry, it won't last. I would not use Ingot. No, I don't need a Resentment on this. Stamina Surge. I already put the Doshiguma down. Death Stench. It's Resentment again. It's 1, 2, 3 ones, and I don't even remember what Resentment is because I'm not using it, so. Okay, what next? Evade Extender or Evasion Window? Yeah, my gloves currently are giving me 2 out of 3 ranks of it, plus 2 3 slots. Those are going to be hard to beat. So we're looking at basically 2 3s and 2 2s. Mizusune Alpha is not looking bad, though. I mean, yes, it only gives you a single deco afterwards. So if I was going to stick with Evade Extender, I could definitely fit in those 2 ranks of Evade Window with the 3 slots. I'd leave a single deco on this table. I'm not running Aquatic / Oil Silk Mobility regularly. That's something very rare for probably just Uthduna. Constitution is not worth it. I'd be giving up too much slottage just for that. So I'm not going to be using any of the butterfly pieces. Maybe the Mizusune gloves. None of the Balahar is worth it, unfortunately. I used Balahar for a long time when I was leveling. That's a shame. And that was Balahar Alpha. Balahar Beta, if I really pushed, I could maybe justify the legs. But that'd be a stretch. That'd be a single 2 slot and 3 singles. So I could reference Balahar Beta in the future, but I don't think Balahar Beta is really going to make the list. And that's... Raidao Alpha, Raidao Beta. Latent Power could be useful if I was mixing and matching this with Raidao Gamma for the 2-piece. I'm not running Seregios Alpha. And I don't think Evade Extender is on the Seregios Beta, unless they took down 1 rank of Adrenaline Rush. Mizusune again, Beta. A 3 slot, 2 2s, and 1... 2, 2, and a 1 versus the Mizu Beta being a 2, a 1, and a 3. I feel like if I was going to run Mizusune Beta, I would just stick with my Raidao Gamma Gauntlets. Evade Extender, flinch free, that's not much. Evade Window, Evade Extender, that's not enough. Abstrigian. It's just not enough total skills. Not enough slottage overall. So I feel like no matter what I do, I'm going to be sticking with the gloves for my Raidao. Because this is just... it's too much value packed into the slots. It's 2 3 slots and 2 2s. Evade Extender is a 2 slot, right? Oh, hang on. So much time has passed in-game that Grandma invited me over for dinner. You see, you think you get used to it 2-2? Oh my god, imagine I could wear a 2-2 in-game. The closest we get to a 2-2 in this game would probably be... female Rathian waist. Or would it be the waist or the legs? Probably. Huh. I need food and or my emotional support bacon. Where's Poogie? Food first. Hi, Grandma. Am I looking thin? By the way, I brought my boyfriend. Twink, this is Nana. You've already met. Don't show her the holes in your hat. We will never leave if she tries to fix them. That's right, it's feasting time. And Twink, put your grippers away. Where's my Poogie? Bacon Baron, where are you? There you are, Poogie. Oh, he gave me a flower. Okay. I've got a full feast to work with, so let's go back to the smithy. Hey, Gemma, as long as I've got you here, let's craft something. Without the legend. How about a crown of fire? I think you took it out too soon. It needs to cool. Okay, fine thing, Hot Lips. Never mind. You forgot it was named like that? You get to name your Poogies. I'm going to abuse that power. I can craft more of the Flame Fate stuff right now. I just don't want to. I'll take it around the map, show Gemma crafting in different locations with her new outfit. Okay, evade extender, evade extender. I was going to look at decorations, wasn't I? Because I think evade extender is a 2-slot. Jumping Jewel, yes, it is a 2-slot. What about evade window? They're both 2 slots. Okay. I would rather have evade window over evade extender, but I don't think I'm going to find that kind of slottage. Go to the smithy. Don't get distracted. Rathalos Alpha, not likely. The boots, it's got a 2. Adrenaline Rush, no. A 2 here, Constitution, 2 singles. So 2 2s and 3 1s, no. Gore Alpha. I'm not using Coalescence right now. It could help with antivirus, I'm not gonna lie. Constitution's not relevant. Do I have Gore Beta on here? A 3, a 1, 2 2s, antivirus. I don't remember what the slottage is on antivirus, but that's only relevant against a single monster, and that's assuming you don't count the other frenzied monsters. But Gormagala is the primary reason you would run antivirus, so. If I want evade window, I guess the Gore Chest Beta is an option. Evade window, Agitator, Counter-Strike, Agitator, Bleed Resist. Nothing on the Hirobami is good for this. Seregios Beta? Agitator would help technically, but we're looking at the equivalent of 3 2s, a 1, and whatever Agitator is. I think Agitator is a 2 or 3 slot in this game. Rathalos Beta is not good enough. 4 2s and a 1. I'm going to put down the Mizusune Beta under evade window instead of evade extender. 3x1 and functionally 2x3. Okay. Not great, but... And the other one we were looking at was probably the Rathalos legs. Because that's also 4 2 slots and a single. So I'll put Rathalos legs on there. It kept scrolling when I went out of the window. Here we are. As far as legs go, that's not bad. Not perfect, but if I'm considering Melohoa legs, Rathalos Beta is not terrible. Guess we'll see how those shake out. And also, for all this factoring in, I'd like to remind you that my 2 top talisman choices are Mushroomancer and Wide Range. So we're talking about the equivalent of 5 singles versus 3 doubles. Yeah, I do have to put in my current legs. Is there anything else I would want to look at from the evade window before I revert this? Akuma, I can't part it. Vespoid Alpha, not relevant. Lullabarina, not enough. Not enough. Barina Beta, still not enough. It's 1, 2, and 3 singles. Balahara Alpha, no. Balahara Beta, also no. Okay, let me revert this. The helmet's got to be the weak point, so I got to figure out what I'm replacing, either the chest or the waist with. And right now I'm using Lagiacrus in those places. The legs are too good. Tool Specialist, Agitator, Peak Performance, Earplugs. I don't want to use earplugs as part of the set because I use those for the music. I'm giving that as a team buff. If I build earplugs into my own set, I'm not going to use a hunting horn with earplugs built into it, so I'm not going to be able to give my teammates earplugs. So it's got to be the arms, the waist, or the legs. I'm not relying on mantles right now, so Tool Specialist just isn't relevant. I feel like it would have to be the Uthduna legs. But that is the best... It's 1, 3, 2 2s, and 3 1s. That's the equivalent of 10 singles. Versus these legs. The equivalent of 5, 6, 9... Is Agitator a single or a double? Agitator's a triple. I started running Agitator in World, but for this set, I don't think it's going to be a good fit. The thing is, what other options do I have to fill the slots I need? So that's 3, 6, 8. If I was using all of these skills, that would be the equivalent of an 11. Versus 10 here. And Stamina Surge. I don't need Stamina Surge. Quick Sheath would be good if I could get Speed Eating. I have to fit Stun Resist somewhere else. I'm going to craft these legs now because if I'm using any part of the Uthduna set with a mix, it's going to be this. But what piece of the Raid Dao Gamma do I stick with then? It can't be the waist. I'm not using Maximum Might. Latent Power is irrelevant. It's got no Deco slots. Again, Latent Power is all that's meant for. Weakness Exploit, Maximum Might, 2 2s and a 1 versus 2 3s. I don't think I can justify using any pieces of Uthduna Gamma. If I was going to, I'd be looking at them purely in terms of slot availability. So, could be the legs, could be the waist, could push myself maybe to the helmet. It's not going to be the chest, it's not going to be the arms. I'm not using Tool Specialist that much, and Agitator is not going to help me with what I'm targeting. Boots would be the best. Big ass air quotes on best, though. I feel like I'm getting lost in the prospect of using the Gamma set bonus. Like, do I have to use the Lord set bonus? And if I do, can't I get that same group skill off of the non-Gamma versions? Lord's Fury. Lord's Fury. They all have Lord's Fury, don't they? Yeah. The Raid Dao Gamma was when they introduced the Moxie one. This is just... it's not going to help. I might have to give up the Moxie if I want to fit in all the skills. Just because the Gamma armor pieces are not cooperating. Like, the Raid Dao Gamma set wants you to lean into latent power. I'm currently using the 3 best pieces in terms of raw slottage as is. As it stands, I think I might have to really consider dropping the Gamma set bonus, so I'll have to factor in these pieces last if I use either Raid Dao or Uthduna. just to fit them around, fit whatever else I need first, and then wedge these in. The 3 ranks of earplugs, even though it is less than it would be wasting in previous Monster Hunters, that's still 3 ranks I'm not going to use. The peak performance, not reliable, no. I'm going to be taking too much chip damage overall. I'm going to be putting out a bunch of heals. That means I'm not going to be staying at full for long. So peak performance, earplugs, irrelevant, these 3 pieces. I could try to use more mantles, get more out of that, but... You know what's terrible? I'm actually thinking these gloves would be better in my gathering set, not a fighting set. That's not what it should be prioritizing. Okay. I'm not going to put any gamma pieces on the list right now, because these are the last set pieces I have to work around. I'm going to keep moving on. Okay. Ignore gamma for the time being. Return to what was next on the list. Evade window, evade extender. Already did Mushromancer. Free meal? Free meal, I think that's only going to be relevant if I get, like, Doshiguma stuff. Base Doshiguma, not Guardian, I think. Free meal, recovery up, a 2 and a 1. Free meal, stun resist, a 2 and a 1. So that's effectively 1, 2, and 4 1s. 1, 2, and 4 1s. One, 2, and 3 1s if I go for the alpha set for 1, 2, and 4 1s again. 1, 2, and 4 1s again. I already put these down under stun resist. 1, 2, and 4 1s. Recovery up is not the most relevant. So that's functionally 1, 2, and 3 1s. 1, 2, 2 1s. Falco Rally's not going to help. Congoala Alpha's not going to help. Gourmand Earrings. That's effectively 5 1s. I wasn't considering it, but... if I do the Gourmand Earrings, then that's speed eating and free meal. 2 5... or 5 1s, no 2s. That does seem like it would be just a net worse option than the half-rib glasses. Earrings of Dedication are strictly better as well. I'd be getting 4 singles there, courtesy of the wide range being up to 4, and a 2, versus this being 1, 2, and... Earrings of Dedication are functionally 1, 2, and 4 1s. This is 5 1s. Yeah, I would never use Doshiguma Alpha for this purpose. Already have Doshiguma Beta helmet on the list. Not putting the legs. Kanafa irrelevant. Conga irrelevant. Gourmand Earrings. Okay. So functionally, 1/5. The competition with that is the Blanganga helmet and the Earrings of Dedication, and it's feeling like the half-rim glasses are just better than all of them overall. If I use Wide Range 5 as a talisman, however, that does compete quite a bit on slottage. It's on the list. Let's see what else we got. Divine Blessing. Damascus feels like the strongest contender for Divine Blessing, especially with that helmet. Where do I have wide range pieces aside from Damascus? Sild. Sild has effectively 6 slots with 2x1 and 1x4. It's the only chest I've been holding on to in here. If I use the Damascus helmet with the Sild coat, that would give me Wide Range 5, Divine Blessing 2, and then I would still have a 3-2-1 availability between the two decoration, or the two pieces of equipment. That would force me into using the Mushromancer Talisman. 2 slots are hard to fit around. You're usually finding either 3s or 1s. 2s are a bit more finicky. If I do the Damascus helmet and the Sild chest, what does that give me in terms of options for the waist/boots? Tool specialist and 2 3s. So I'd be cutting off those chest pieces. That helmet. I am trying to find a way to keep Moxie in the set. Okay, Damascus is on my radar. What other options do we have? I'm not going to use Ingot. I don't need Resentment. Burst. These are alpha pieces as well. I'm not going to use earplugs. Otherwise, I would use the Uthduna pieces. The Sujashash. That's the equivalent of 7 slots. And what else do I have in my waist right now? The Raydao Gamma. That's a full stack of Divine Blessing. So functionally, that would be the equivalent of 7 singles. A 2x1 and a 1x5. What else? Clerk? I'm not using Survival Expert in this. I'm not using Palico Rally in this. I'm not using Clerk Alpha. Hope? It's just not good enough overall. Wrath Alpha. Not using earplugs. Burst? Not really, no. Commission. I did take the time to farm this trash, but unfortunately, we're talking the equivalent of 1-3 and 3 1s. I don't think that's going to help us, especially since we're not relying on Agitator. Wrath Beta. Foray? That's poison, right? poison and paralysis. I'm not using that. That's not either of the hunting horns I carry by default. So this would be 1, 2, and 2 1s. Yeah, no. Okay, so Damascus still seems like the best bet. I'm giving some genuine thought to using the Damascus helmet along with the sealed coat. That would give me a near full Divine Blessing with fill wide range. And it means I'm not using either of the new helmets, the glasses. But at the same point, the slottage is going to be covered much more quickly. I'm going to go equip those. How long has the support ship been here? I know Moore would just cry if I don't go to see his husband, so... Let's go see her, Robbie. Controller? Thank you. Yo, Sandy. Thank you for giving me more bowling vouchers. And some eggs. You came back from the store with eggs! I'll take some of those, sure, some of those, why not? Always take the explosives. Some teleportation devices. That's fine. So, how's it going? He's saying not to worry. I think we can let him go. Does it have to be an adventure novel? The investigation? Right now, I'm investigating my armor options. It's not going well. I'm going to lose one of my favorite set bonuses. But I might get every other skill I want. You're missing things back west? Well, good thing then, because I'm traveling back east. Absence makes the heart grow fonder? Couldn't have said it better myself. So, Gemma, you feel like crafting something here? Don't you turn those cheeks to me. Or, hang on, we might be able to get a better angle. Just act natural. Oh, yeah, that's thumbnail bait. There we go. Good work. So much for the 360. Absolutely, every time. And one here as well. Wish list. Yeah. Let's make the next piece of the Flame Fate set. Fucking Gooner. You only say that for the women. I gave you a 360 of the guy, not a peep. Aside from praise. New vest. Ah. Okay, let me think. Damascus. Where's the Silt Coat? Ah, there it is. Rarity 6. I'm aware I can change his outfit. I already put him in his new Summer Ensemble. Yeah. And Gemma, too. So if you want to change anybody else's outfit, this is where you do it. For my equipment appearance, however, yeah, sure, for now. This is why you use the layered system, by the way. Uh... But yeah, duh, men are meant to be gooned at, JK, obviously. Goon at this, then, why don't ya? I'll give you a good angle. Don't you worry. You are saved by the camera's lack of willingness to cooperate. Okay, okay. So that is full wide range, near full divine blessing. Let me see. I think I would still want the Ray Dow Gamma boots more than anything else. But I'm looking at options. You're not that guy, pal. Well, you're not that pal, buddy. Yeah, put on the Mushromancer. Okay, so cross-referencing the list here, I am covered on wide range, Mushromancer. I have nothing for Evade Extender, Stun Resist, Free Meal, Speed Eating, or Evade Window. I've almost got full Divine Blessing. And I haven't committed any decos yet before I start worrying about that. Got a 2. Stun Resist, Stamina Surge. I don't need the Stamina Surge, though. So, what else do I have for boot options? Evade Window, or... I broke the formatting on that one, damn it. I think that was Rathian Beta. Or Rathalos Beta, not Rathian. Two twos and a 1. Yeah, it was Rathalos Beta. Evade Window, Evade Extender. I just have to open up to the fact that I'm going to lose the Fortify set bonus. Not Fortify, the Moxie. That's unfortunate. So, Rathalos' Flare. I'm not using fire damage consistently. Forager's Wisdom. I'm not using a 3-piece of that. Damascus has no group skill or set bonus. I'm going to have no set bonuses, unfortunately. So if I was to go on the Waste, I don't need a full stack of Divine Blessing because I still need Stun Resist since I changed the legs. Maybe I do go... 3 plus stun resist, 3 plus. I think I have those as the boots. Three ones, and 2 2s. Yeah, that's wrong. I have the Raydao Gamma boots listed in the waist category. Is this still salvageable, though? Stamina Surge, not helpful. What about just raw slottage? Constitution. Agitator, evade window. A 3, a 2, and 2 1s? Maybe. Okay, so that's maxed evade extender, evade window. Let me just shuffle a couple things around. Evade extender, evade window. Mushroomancer. Divine Blessing's nearly there. Wide range is taken care of. Stun resist, I should have plenty of singles. Speed eating, Divine Blessing. Okay. Can I fit it all? That is the question. Yeah, you are, Ho. Okay. As long as you call yourself that, I don't have to fumble around for it. Okay. One, two, three, 4 singles. I can put the last point of Divine Blessing in here, so that makes that easier. Okay, so what I'm looking at now is I need to get Speed Eating, Free Meal, and Stun Resist. So that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 slots for 9 slots worth of skills. More Agitator is not going to be helpful here. I've already forfeit the premise of having an active skill set bonus. So, no Guts Tenacity, no Forger's Luck, no Adrenaline, no Razor's Edge, no Thunderous Roar, no Scorcher. I'm just trying to get my basic shit online. Four 2 slots and a 1, that's basically a 9 in the legs. These 3 slots are going to waste on me because I need to make room for a bunch of 1 slot decos. So maybe I should be looking at just overall slottage. Two threes and two twos. That's basically a 10 overall. Three three two two versus a three. I'm not using those skills particularly. Don't need elemental absorption there. Basically a 6 overall, but it would free me up a bit more in the helmet. Makes those evade extender levels, though. One, two, 4 ones. That's the equivalent. Not going to be enough. Let me just throw some stuff in here and see how it spits out. Stun resist, free meal, speed eating. I think speed eating would be the lowest priority. There's no higher tier versions of stun resist, no hybrids with it either, since it's an armor skill, not in weapons. Okay, so the crit boost and the Mind's Eye are not relevant, but I have to fill space on the weapons anyway. There's just nothing else compatible that I can use between them. So the weapons, these 6 decos here, these are set. Everything you see that is above evade window is not factoring into the current problems I'm having with the build. What I want that I can't have is effectively 2 more ranks of speed eating. And I would also want my Gamma Set bonus back, but it's not happening. I just don't see the options as currently available in the game. Maybe I can redo the math on my notes later, but I just don't see it yet. Like, you can tell, I have 4 3-slot decorations that are being used as 1-slots. And I have 4 theoretical deco slots that aren't getting used at all. There has to be a range in here that I'm just not seeing. Something I could do. Because right now I have the Damascus Beta or Damascus Alpha in here. So that's... Functionally, this is behaving as if it has 5 total slots. Versus if I use the Doshiguma Beta, that will behave as if it has 6 slots. Stun resist, free meal, 2s and 1s, okay. Let's not put any decorations in just yet, so... Working at wide range being a 4, and that's a 2. That's behaving normally. Okay. Just overall number of slots. Let me see what I'm working with here. 311. Flare adaptability, no. Latent power, no. Chatacabra, no. The 4 singles. If I was going to use the 4 singles, I would just stick with the Sild Coat then. Evade window, no. Recovery up wide range. I don't need that many 2 slots. Unless, hang on. Evade extender. I need 1 slots. Don't need that. Wide range Divine Blessing. It would be less wasteful. But I'm still going to need 2 slots. Two evade extender, 2 3s that are behaving as 2 1s. So this way I need overall 6 piece. Where was Damascus? Right. This one would be behaving as a 4, because I don't have anything I need to fit into the 3 slots. It's not good enough. Speeding to 4. Counter-Strike's not relevant. Evade window, Constitution. I'd rather have Stamina Surge. Stun resist Stamina Surge. Don't need Burst, don't need Palico Rally, don't need Leap. Flinch free. If I could fit in Shockproof, that would be even better. Evade window with 2 1s. At that stage, just go back to the Evade window, evade extender. Functionally what I'd already be given up. Stun, resentment, peak. Free meal in the Battle Van Braces. So that'd be functionally a 5, while what I'm using right now is a 6. But that's closer. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do better in terms of gloves, unfortunately. Because we're almost at low rank, and we're not mixing in low rank parts. Yeah, these are the best we can do in terms of gloves, so... It's a skill we're going to use that contributes overall, so it's going to be behaving as if those 2-3 slots are 1s, unless we drop the legs. But these are functioning as an 8, maybe a 9. We could maybe do better on these, however, because Agitator's not terribly relevant. We're not using the 3-piece, so that's behaving as a 1. So we basically have a 5 here on the legs. Hydrate? Okay. Water. Water. Not a drop to drink. Where did I put the damn thing? If I turn unassumingly, I will probably knock it over. I can't remember if I closed it. Like so. Okay. All this time, by the way, I've still not been able to fit in Tremor Resist. A 2 and 2 1s. What do I have in terms of Divine Blessing right now? Because I took off the Damascus helmet. I don't have any Divine in here. So what I'd be functionally using is this waist as a 2, and then 3 1s. Versus if I go with the Suja waist, that's a 2 and 5 1s. Maybe going Doshiguma Beta for the helmet and then swapping to the Suja waist was the answer. We'll find out. Let's see. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4 2 slots available. That will be enough to cover for Evade Window and Evade Extender. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need 1 more point in wide range. The chest is too good. The waist, I could maybe figure out something different with the boots. Maybe. But it would need a minimum of 1 2 slot then. Let's just try to fit everything in here before I do any other math. Okay, stun resist. Free meal. What am I missing that I wanted right now? Go back to the list. Speed eating. Speed eating is what I'm missing. But aside from that, I've got free meal, I've got stun resist, I've got divine blessing, I've got wide range, I've got mushroomancer, evade extender, evade window. And do I have 3 singles available? I should be able to fit in speed eating then. One, 2, 3. Evade window, evade extender, wide range, divine, stun, mushroomancer, free meal. That's almost all the essentials covered. I would want shockproof in here. Or shock absorber, sorry. It's only a 1-rank skill. Is there a way for me to fit one more single in here? Because we're close. I'm not going to pretend this is some kind of a meta set, but for what I like playing as, this is not bad. Yes, I would also like to have the Gamma's revive, or the, words, Moxie bonus in here as well. I don't think I can fit in 3 pieces of Gamma along with all these slots. So I feel like the gloves are a must for the evade extender. I can't get better gloves than that. I need that. What I have right now would be functionally an 8 for boots. So I would need to get 3 doubles and 2 singles, plus 1 more single. I would need a 9 in terms of boots. I don't think I can find a 9. But I'm gonna look. There's no antivirus in the set as well. We're not fighting Frenzy on the regular, so... not relying on recovery up, that would be dead. Flinch free, evade window. No, that'd just be worse. Evade extender. I can't fit Tremor into this, no matter how I try it. Tremor's not been a big problem for me. Tremor has been approximately the same level of problem for me in Wild as has Windproof. I don't feel like I need Tremor right now. So I'm not going to try to build it into the set. Stun resist, resentment. Best I can do on that is a 5, maybe a 6. I think I've already got the best boots I can for my current predicament. Would I rather have shock absorption than anything else I have at a 3 rank with 1 slots? The gloves are basically a 4, but... A 4 with 2 1s. Do I have Divine Blessing as a skill invested somewhere? No, the last bit of that, yeah. I took out the last bit of Divine Blessing I needed on the helmet, so... can't use Damascus, otherwise that's a dead skill. Speed Eating, Counter-Strike. So what I'm looking at right now is effectively 2 2s and 2 1s. Mizutsune Beta is looking tempting, but, no. This is 3 2s and a 1, but unfortunately... Constitution. Stun Resist, Stamina Surge... I don't think I can cram in one more single slot deco. I'm trying to find room for it, but none of the armor I have available seems like it'll do it. Free meal and a 2, so that would be effectively 5. Where was the Battle Vambraces? I just had them. There they are. Okay. Okay. Evade Extender. Am I just taking the long way back to where I was already? No, I'm freeing up singles. Okay. Okay, so looking at the list right now, Evade Window, Evade Extender, Mushroomancer, Wide Range, Divine Blessing. I lost Speeding, didn't I? I lost Gobbler. Yeah, that would have been too easy. Need that, need that, need that, need that, need that, need that, thus that, and also need that. The 3 singles and 1 2 slot are behaving the same as they would be if I was using... If I'm going to be running Wide Range 5, I'm assuming I'm in a multiplayer setting, I want Shock Absorption. I just can't make it all fit in here. I have covered all of the essentials. And there's no dead skills in here, but I am wasting the possibility of getting a set bonus or a group skill. So there's no Lord Soul, Alluring Pelt, Scale Layering, Imparted Wisdom, even though how the fuck did I get 2 pieces? Suja Sash and Silcoat count towards the same bonus? Where is it? Yeah, the one thing I'm never going to use is the one I'm closest to unlocking. Fuck me. Ah. Compare that to when I was in here. It was a better sort of all-rounder, but it was too offensively focused. It wasn't actually going to utilize the Wide Range 5 properly. The Stamina Surge, the Weakness Exploit, the Maximum Might, the Latent Power. I think this one has to go, yeah. This is more of what I want to be doing with my set. Huh. Is this worth taking to multiplayer? Oh, a lot of shit happened while I was distracted. There's a Tempered Steve outside. There's a Tempered Arkveld and a Rathalos. Tempered Mizu, 5-star. Tempered Gore, 5-star. Tempered Guardian Rathalos with a guaranteed gem. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of armor spheres. Yes, I am missing Shock Absorption, but this set will have everything else I want, so I think I'm going to give it a shot. It's going to be a lot of armor spheres, though. That's 43 there. These are not going to make a difference, given I have to use the Sealed Coats, and I'm using the Fungiform Talisman, so... Unfortunately, I wanted these glasses to make a difference. It doesn't seem like they're going to. Functionally a 7, functionally a 6... This is functionally a 6, but it's got the 2 slot I need, which I actually don't need. That 2 slot could functionally be a 1 slot, considering what I have available in my decorations right now. So this is behaving as a 5. If it's behaving as a 5, then I would want another jacket option. Because the Sealed Coat, oh, it only has 1 2 slot for decorations. Yes, it has 4 ranks of wide range, but it only has a single 2 slot for decorations. That's the current problem. Now, I'm currently dedicating a single 1 slot to wide range. Dedicating a single 2 slot to wide range. So... I'm using the Fungiform necklace here. Half-rim glasses. Functionally a 5, functionally a 6. I can't get the skills of... I can't get the ranks of wide range. That's the thing. That's where I'm stuck right now. Between the helmet and the coat. I think between the gauntlets, the waist, and the boots, those are already where they should be. It's these two parts right here. Having to use the Sild coat and the Doshiguma helmet. Because I can get rid of 1-2 slot. I can downgrade it. Okay, let me think. Stun resist, free meal. Opening another page of notes. Just 1. Free meal, 1. 3 1 slots. Versus the helmet, that'll make that functionally 6. So then I have the 5 slots dedicated to wide range. And then 1 free, which could be satiated or speed eating. Okay. The coat is going to be the problem, though. Because what I have going on right now, I need to find a way to replace stun resist, free meal. There's not a lot of good options for the coat with stun resist. Maybe free meal? Something I'm forgetting? Free meal to a 2 slot. Fuck. Show me the overall slottage. And the coat is functionally 5 1s. I have 1 slot times 1 plus wide range 4. I could get rid of the 2 slots on both of these, actually. Because I have several 3s that are acting as 1s. So if I get rid of the 2 slot from the helmet, and I also get rid of the 2 slot from the chest, is there a way for me to make up the necessary skills? Let's see. If I go to the glasses for the helmet, that will give me the full wide range. Put Steadfast back in there for the moment. Take jumping out of there, put it in here. evade extender is covered. Evade window is covered. There has to be something I can fit in here with 5 ones. That's 4 ones. Just show me the overall slottage again. 4 relevant ones. Ideally 5. I want 4. I hate to say it, but Chatacabra Beta is currently our best option. Evade window 2, a 3 and a 1. That gives us just the same... We're back in the same place. It's an overall better piece than Chatacabra, but it's... same number of functional slots. Wide range recovery up, 2 2s. Evade window 2, a 2, agitator. Agitator is not terribly relevant, but that would give us... It would be a net benefit in terms of skill. Very tight, though. I would rather Seregios or Gormagala over Chatacabra. Free meal, wide... We're back at the Silt Coat. One, two, 2 1s. What if I go for Seregios? Let's see if that is giving us evade window. Not evasion, I need jumping. I'm taking off the helmet. There's going to be a single 1 slot, and wide range is going to be maxed, so I'm not expecting to see wide ranged in the list. Okay. Evade window, evade extender. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. 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 Okay. Okay. So it's looking like we're going to get... Where the fuck is the stun resist? This does technically give us one more skill to play with, because the Agitator is in addition to what we would have had before. I would rather be using Seregio's chest over Suja. I don't know if the new glasses are necessarily better than Doshikuma Beta helmet, but... This does give us one more skill, but it's not the skill we were looking for. God damn it! Okay, okay. Let me just go through my list. Let's see. Free meal, check. Speed eating, check. Divine blessing, check. Wide range, that's going to be on the new helmet. Mushroom-mancer, check. Evade extender, check. Evade window, check. Stun resistance. And then the last rank of stun resistance is going to come from the 1 slot that's available on the new helmet, which is also where we're going to be getting our wide range 5, the half-run glasses. WR5 along with the 1 slot, that will then give us... Agitator's the bonus skill. I really wanted to find a way to get shock absorption in here, but with what the skills I'm aiming for, I can only squeeze so much out of this. It would not be easier, by the way. It would not be easier if I put on the wide range talisman instead of the mushroom talisman, because then I'd be fishing for a bunch of 2 slots that I do have. What if I did the wide range talisman? I could stick with that helmet, go for another 1 slot. If I'm going with those new glasses pieces, then functionally it makes no difference what my talisman is, because it's going to be either friendship or it's going to be wide range 5. The triple 2 slot versus 5 singles, those are the most dense skills I have. Unless there's a better option for evade window? Like, what's the highest level charm there is for evade window? Evade window got an upgrade to a 4. But I'm using evade window as part of the skills baked into the Seregios and the Rathalos legs. So if I do that, I'm going to have to reevaluate the entirety of the deco layout. It's not... Okay, so here's what we're looking at right now for the current set. We're using Seregios Male Beta, Ray Sandbraces Gamma, Sujish Sash Alpha, Rathalos Greaves Beta, and ignore the weapon decos right now. Those aren't relevant for what we're going over. We have Steadfast Jewel, Steadfast Jewel. One of those is in the place of a 2 slot, so there's some waste. We have a lot of 1 slots being wasted. Oh, hang on. Poor me, F. You wake up from your nap and I still haven't decided yet? I have been crunching the numbers for probably 2 hours. This is a high rank set. You're not supposed to be able to cram this much stuff into it. But I'm trying to make it work. Somebody needs to keep my dumbass teammates alive. But thank you for the celebration. I don't know how you did that. There has to be a way to make it work. But right now, I currently don't have a helmet equipped, because whether I use the Wide Range 5 or the Fungiform 3, it's going to result in me using the opposite talisman, and I'm going to have a single 1 slot available for the alternative. So yes, the last half hour, I feel like, was dedicated to me squeezing 1 last skill out of this armor set. 1. I got 1 rank of Agitator after the last half hour of number crunching. Evade window's not going to help here if I try to switch the necklace over to Evade Extender 4. Evade window doesn't really help. That's 3 singles. That's 3 singles. It's a double-double. Brain? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? We go for the wide range glasses. Wide range glasses, Evade Extender, 4 talisman. We put in the Fungiform where we have several wasted 2 slots right now. We go over to the Lalabarina pants, and then we can swap over. Can we fit shock absorption into this? We have to stick with the damn it! We're gonna lose Agitator if we have to switch over from the Seregios chest. Fuck. Or are we? Evade window, that's a 2. The singles make it up to a 5. Right now, we are functionally using this as a 7. With a waste of 2. So it would be 7 out of 9. There has to be a way for me to fit shock absorption in here. Don't cry about it, you big baby. I seriously have some issues. This is the end game. If I don't find a way to cram all the things I want into one set of armor, I'm out of stuff to do. Not counting the summer festival, but mostly out of stuff to do. I fought 2 Arc-Tempered Uthdunas. The entire rest of the stream has been me staring at menus. Welcome to Monster Hunter. You should have seen me back in Base World when they first introduced the Arc-Tempered. I think it was Arc-Tempered Valhazak, because I didn't want to have to use the Teostra's Orphe Hunting Horn for ailment negation. I was sending screenshots back and forth with all my Monster Hunter friends, trying to figure out, is there any way I can fit this in here? And they told me they didn't care until I told them, if I have this skill, you don't need it. I can give it to the entire party. And then they gave a shit. And AT Valhazak wasn't even that bad. I am something different, absolutely. I'm not frustrated at staring at spreadsheets for the last 3 hours. I'm just trying to find out where the numbers exist, because I can't find them. I already saved the set, right, if I have to go back? I saved it, okay. Let's see here. I'm looking into changing the chest, so that would be Doshikuma, no, that's latent power. Speed eating, Chatacabra. I'm going back to Chatacabra, seriously. Speechant, look harder. I am looking! Weakness exploit, Constitution, Tool Specialist, Evade window. I'm looking into changing to an Evade window. Charm, that's not going to help. Peak performance, recovery speed, evade window. No, no, no. I'm going to lose Agitator to try and get shock absorption in here. Evade extender. 2 ranks evade extender, 2 singles. Do I have to lose the Ray Dow Gammas? Wide range Divine Blessing. No, I'm not using... It would be easier for me to use the wide range glasses and then actually use some of these 2 slots for single decos. For 2 slots as they were intended. The math has to even out somewhere. Ugh. I'm back to Damascus. Speed eating, 3-1 Counter-Strike. Speed eating, 3-1 Counter-Strike, 3-1 Counter-Strike. Not using Counter-Strike because I'm not using... Constitution, evade window, 2 slots. Stun resist, stamina surge, 2-1. Doshiguma Beta, back here again. Stamina Surge, Stone Resistance. It's a 2-1 with a 1. Whereas I was previously at a 2-2 with a 1-1. Single evade window. 2 1s. No. Mizusune, evade window, evade extender. Evade window is going to be excess because I'm going to be using the evade window for... Your lips are swollen, dang. Well, pucker up, because this is going to be a hard one to suck down. I can't find it. You think you bit it while sleeping. Well, you caught a couple of Z's as well as your own flesh, unfortunately. I was just checking these, wasn't I? That's a Mizusune, yep, okay. The slots have to be here somewhere. Three rank satiated, 2 slots. Still losing agitator. It hurts. Well, I would tell you to kiss it to make it better, but unfortunately that's one of your kissing organs, so... If you want to kiss it, quite literally suck it up. Inverted kiss it. Do your own Spider-Man. And we're back to low rank. 3-1-1, no relevant, no relevant, no relevant, no relevant, no relevant. No relevant. No relevant, no relevant. And we're back here again. Wide range, Divine Blessing. I'm getting full Divine Blessing off of this. I can't use Damascus. Speed Eating, Counter-Strike. Stun Resist, Stamina Surge, 2, 1. I'm losing a skill. Losing 2 skills, practically. And I'm already back down here. Into the Rarity 5 techs, so... What about legs? Hang on. 2 2s, a 1, and evade window. I could be replacing that. So, number of slots. Adrenaline Rush. No, I'm not using offsets. 2 2s and a 1, 2 2s and a 1. 2 2s and 3 1s. Full Steadfast, a 1 slot. And a 3. Let me cook, let me cook. Full stamina, the 2 levels of... Can I fit Agitator in here? That's still functioning, that's still functioning. Evasion, Jewel... Where is it? Wait, is this Evade Extender, or... That does nothing. We've already achieved max evade window. Take that out, that out. We don't need any more evade window. That's wasting 1 point of evade window. So what we're looking at functionally right now is 2 2s and a 1. Ideally more. I think we might have to go back to Doshiguma. Not Doshiguma chest. Fuck. And we're so close to getting back our Lord bonus as well. Visually, this right now is very appealing. This? I guess the Suja Sash does kinda go with the default color scheme for the Raydao Gamma pieces. But literally, I don't have anything equipped in my head or my chest slot. There has to be a way to make this work. Nothing wasted there. Divine Blessing. I don't have anything else cooked into Divine Blessing. Okay. Stun Resist. Nothing else is packed into Stun Resist. Stamina Surge is only at 2 out of 3 because I'm not packing anything else into there. Okay, let me... Notes. Where are my notes? Okay, so when I have the correct helmet, I'm going to have 5 wide range, that's taken care of. I'm going to have 1 slot. So I can dedicate that to free meal. Right, so the chest. I have to find a chest that lets me get 1 evade window, or I can 2-slot it. 1 evade extender, or I can 2-slot it. One Fungiform, or I can 2-slot it. Okay. Alrighty, wide range I'm bumping off the list because we're going to be getting that on a helmet that's still incoming. Stun resistance, done. Free meal, done. Speed eating, we lost speed eating, didn't we? We lost Gobbler. Fuck. Okay, so Gobbler 3. I have 3 skills that I could slot in via the 2. Okay. Back to the list. Speed eating is another one that's in trouble. Divine Blessing, covered. Fungiform, we're counting for it. Evade Extender, Evade Window, we're counting for it. So what I need in a chest piece is 3 speed eating and either 1 evade window or 1 evade extender or 1 fungiform. I can slot in between evade window, evade extender, and fungiform. I can slot 1 of those into the 2 slot, but beyond that I need 2 of those covered and I need the 3 speed eating. So either I need 2 slots dedicated to what I actually need and 3 singles, or a combination of 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, basically. I don't need 2 evade window, I just need 1 rank of it because I'm using the 4 slot in the neck. Show me speed eating. Three singles, 4 singles. I need 2 2s and 3 1s. And this doesn't even cover goddamn shock absorption. Fuck. Okay, stamina surge, that's 2 2s, 2 1s. If I drop speed eating, I could fit shock absorption as well as max out my stamina surge. Maximum might is going to waste, however. Guess we'll never know which one it is. The Sacred Notes. That's a lot of words. Yeah, I'm trying to math it. It's very dense. Why? Why? Okay. So I'm looking for 2 2s and 3 1s. Okay. I'm back at goddamn Chatacabra beta looking good. That's how you know it's desperate. I'm using wide range glasses, not Fungiform, okay. Fungiform. Mushroomancer. There's nothing good for Mushroomancer in chests. Just the low rank Kongawalla. Mushroomancer is delegated to other parts. Okay. What about evade window or evade extender? Evade window, evade extender, a 2 and a 1. Butterfly almost came in for the clutch. If only you had a better skill than Constitution, motherfucker. Evade window, what about evade extender? Even fewer options, Jesus. Rip. Also, it's time to hydrate. I can't... the skill allocation for Evade Window and Evade Extender is better than any of the decoration allocation, so I'm stuck at a point now where even though Evasion Charm would be more efficient than the Fungiform Charm, because of a matter of 33%, or 25% if you want to round it down instead of rounding it up, between 25 and 33% efficiency is lost because I can't get better armor pieces with the innate skills I need. Therefore, it actually makes more sense for me to revert to loadout 10, and thus I'm losing Shock Absorption in favor of Agitator 1. At which point I could actually use the two glasses interchangeably between Wide Range 5 and Fungiform 3. Which means I solved this problem a half hour ago, it just doesn't get better. Damn it. God, okay, you get it for real. I didn't mean to throw half of the goddamn dictionary at you. But this is what I've been trying to process for the last almost 3 hours. So yeah, looking at this right now, you put one more into stun resistance because I have the deco slot coming in the helmet, and then those glasses are going to cover for either Wide Range 5 or Fungiform 3, either or. I could come down to a stylistic. They should be statistically the same. Lovely Shades. Okay, I would be better off using the wide range glasses because these are 2s across the board versus Lovely Shades. These are stronger in terms of 4-4-2. Did all of my elements almost balance out? Hang on. I wasn't even looking at elemental resistances this entire time. Dragon is the only one in the negative. -2, so if your boos mean anything, then maybe I should take up drinking. Fuck. Yeah, this is actually going to come down to, let me see here. 2s across the board, or do I want more dramatic? I think I'd rather have overall resistances. This also takes my dragon out of the negatives. Both of them take my dragon out of the negatives. Fire resistance is not as important as having a good all-rounder, so I should go with the wide range 5 glasses, which means WR5 glasses with a half rim, and then I use the Fungiform 3 talisman. I have a 1/1 slot available. That is where I commit my final level of stun resistance. And let me check. Assuming stun resistance is maxed out once I have that piece of equipment, stun resist 3-3, free meal 3-3, speed eating 3-3, divine blessing 3-3, mushroomancer. Mushroomancer is going to be the talisman. Okay. Evade extender, that's maxed out 3-3. Evade window, maxed out 5-5. Wide range, that's going to be the helmet. So the helmet's going to give me the WR5 and the 1 in the stun. Talisman's going to give me the 3-2 slots with the Fungiform. I can't fit Shock Absorption in here, but I don't think it's possible with the current armor in the game. So let me get Mushroomancer. Default ordering afterwards. Stun resist 1, wide range 5, crit Ellie, Slugger, Horn Maestro, all maxed, crit boost 1. Also, if I'm using the Arkfeld Horn, that's going to give me a +2 into Mind's Eye, not terribly relevant. Evade window maxed out. Divine Blessing, Evade Extender, Speed Eating, Mushroom Answer, Free Meal, Stun Resist, Agitator. Yeah, all that's left is to farm the last crafting material, and then I can make the relevant glasses. All you're hearing is me loading. I thank you for clarifying the stream didn't crash, but yes. I think that is the best I can do to try and fit everything I want into one armor set, so... Let me check the map, because I know shit's changed by taking so damn long. There's a Tempered Seregios with a guaranteed plate. I can go look at that, I guess. Anything else? Tempered Jarkon, 4-star. There's a Tempered 8-5 Uthduna on the map. And a Rathalos with a guaranteed Rathalos Ruby. Arkfeld with a guaranteed gem, and it's non-tempered. Okay, you know what? I've already saved that loadout. I just need to make the final modifications. Basic solo. Equipment appearance. Let me look halfway decent. Yeah, go with this one, sure. I guess that's all the layered Ardian stuff I was unlocking. I don't care for it all that much. What's the difference here between these two? Can't tell. Give me a head on a stick, just for backup. Tashin offers me a meal. Buddy, I still have a full meal buff from Suja. It's 59.59 in the top left of the screen. Can you hold it for me? Bird, let's see. I think I got a camp closer to there. Yeah. Take me to 16. Smash again. I'm glad we are back to an approved armor set. I spent so long crunching the damn numbers, trying to make that next loadout work. I don't know how much game I have left in me. You just saw what I usually reserve for off-stream time, but you got to watch me mentally break down over math in real time. I don't need any more Seregios plates, so... Not even plates, it's the, Descender, right. I guess I can check for that Ajaricon. And is that Arkfeld still there? Excuse you? You got to live. I was walking away. Right. Ajaricon it is. You swear to God you could smell the autism from here. I wasn't hiding it. If that's usually off-stream, I should also stream it. It makes for great sleep podcasts. You just want me rambling about math to make me pretend I know what I sound like when I'm trying. Spoiler, I don't know what I sound like when I'm trying because it usually just results in me imploding, brain first. Excuse you? Yeah, you're nothing. Okay. Do I bother checking that Rathalos? It's a 5-star. It's only 6 difficulty. I guess that Arkfeld despawned. I don't care. Yes, guilty. Alright. Well, If your sentence is listening to more of that nonsense, you should listen to me prep a Pokemon team. But you stand true to your words. That is a grave mistake, but it's yours to make. Yeah, I spent so long just yammering about armor pieces that I got a full stack of rations. Nada might be full, or thankfully not. Halfway full. Right, which was the last piece I needed for the helmet? Half-room glasses, I need a Flame Fate catalog. I think that's the one with Congalala Rathian? I don't remember which quest it is. I've only done it once. Flame Fate catalog. Yep. I'm gonna burn a voucher. We're gonna make a show out of this. I def mumble a lot, kind of like an ASMR stream. You make mistakes all the time. What's one more? That's the terrible part, because I know I'm mumbling. I'm trying to have two separate trains of thought at once. One I'm speaking, one I'm typing. Like, you know what? I only have one brain. That usually doesn't break out all that evenly. So, I keep trying regardless. Quiet thoughts, loud thoughts. And the loud thoughts just realized the frame rate's dying. Motherfucker. Alright, Bird, take us to the action. It's not a bad thing. You don't know what I hear from the inside of my head. Perfect timing. Every time. Will this give it a chance to catch up, I wonder? Let's find out. I'm tabbing back in. It has not improved the frame rate, unfortunately. And I burned a voucher, so if I don't finish the quest in this session... Couldn't be that bad? Imagine me. Now imagine you're stuck with me 24 hours a day. It's like the commercials from Futurama that are getting beamed into Fry's subconscious, even when he's asleep. Now imagine there's no reason for it. You're not being advertised to, it's the way it is by default. Surprise! If the frames got any worse, this would be a turn-based battle. I cannot fight like this. But I'm gonna keep trying. God, do you love ever not seeing this monster while I'm getting farted upon, and its weak point is actually its sphincter. Yep. You know what, you're probably better off for it. Now its weak point is its ankle, though. More classy. All of my frames came back. Hallelujah. Ooh, somebody lost money in the tree, and I just got paralyzed. You know, it was a worthwhile trade. I'm going to pause it, refresh the Twitch overlay, see if we're caught up to where it's actually a playable frame rate. Because I can see it, OBS can see it, I can't tell if Twitch can see it. Should be good now. Should. Really good for me. It should be good for all of us, because, as you will see momentarily... Get back here, you. The shrooms are not for you. I'm about to get my fungi form build online. It only took 5-6 months. And immediately para it again. It's back. I'm moving. I know. I paused on purpose for a reason. Third stun in like 2 minutes. And he still can't hit me. There we go. Slip right in. Really? That one sunk it in. Fine. You get one. It worked! God, I suck. The duality of me. In about 5-6 words. And God, he sucks too. You know what? That is the entire thing in approximately 9 words. We didn't even need double digits. Stay away, little Conga. You get to live if you just don't interfere. Bird. Bring me to the monkey. I'll deal with that later. Didn't have enough built up for a mount. Okay. You know what? Bird, double back. I want to see what loot we left behind. He's not gonna die any slower. Could be my soulmate. We even look alike. I don't know. I didn't keep that much fur on top of my head. Got kind of a Professor X thing going on. Or actually, considering I got these headphones that look kind of like male pattern baldness, maybe it's more of a Picard. Which, actually, same actor, so same difference. Is that a giant Vigor Wasp? Just a regular. Never mind. But we're just as ugly? Yeah. And we're equally gourmands, i.e. tasteless. Thank you. You were overdue for death, but I'm happy to deliver you now. And this time I'm remembering to carve the Conga Lala. And the Congas. Where's the last one? Oh, right there. Not the last one, though. Oh. That's fine, then. Now off to get Rathalos' wife. I should probably be grabbing more of these mushrooms, since I'm about to start using a wide-range 5 build. She looks big. Doesn't matter if she's a crown or not, I already have it, but... I wonder if she's always supposed to be this large. Okay, the Dalthodon are asking for it. They're running in front of this? Really? I could have saved that, but I really want to smack her around. Eric, maybe don't stand in the middle of the pile of corpses. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I figured that would ruin your boyish charms, surrounded by such macabre nonsense. Or macabre, if you prefer a blunt reading of the word. That's one spelling that fucked me up for way more than I want to admit. Smack it, if you insist. Wait, are you talking about the Rathian or Eric? I didn't even realize you were Skulled. I'm sorry. I thought you had more health than that. What was that invincible panel? I thought you were stronger. But Angstrom Levy, you are not. Do I bother setting up? Fuck it. Your poison won't kill me faster than I can ride you to completion. Let Eric bathe in the corpses. You know what? He does have that kind of goth complexion. Maybe he would relish it. While I'm fighting this relish-colored dragon. Now stay down. Thank you, sweetie. And that's a way to go down. I was trying to get that wound on the wing as well, but you know what? Dead is dead. So maybe I can wash you off from all that corpse stench. He does get the wetness texture applied, but unfortunately, he doesn't react. What about the body? Nope, your target still has to be alive when you shoot them. Damn. Cat? You're supposed to have water guns too, by the way. I don't know why my Palico doesn't, but the ones in the trailer do. Ah, it's okay. I fed him afterwards. All wet and then rewarded with a sausage. The universe is balanced, and I got 2 Flame Fate catalogs, so we should be more than set up to make that pair of glasses. Maybe we do a little world tour. Show Gemma in all of her other locales, working with her new outfit. And we finish on the new specs. Mine just sucks. Hey, you can talk shit about me all you damn well please, but my cat's off limits. Did we make something in Azuz? I already forgot. We made something in... let me think. The Grand Hub. We made something in the Windward Plains. Let Gemma be. We're gonna play that cutscene out. I already forgot where I am. Right, I'm back here. Okay. She got her new outfit, let her show it off. At least you love the cat, though. You have some respect. Some standards. An ounce of humanity. But we're about to be a little more depraved. Okay, she's had enough gawking. We don't need to point out her DSLs, so... Let's just make something off the wish list, shall we? How about some Flame Fade arms? Excuse you, you have great standards. No contention. Except for the fact you chose Santiago, of all people. And Fabius. At least you have some, not a lot. More than me, but that's not a high mark. Now, let's check out Scarlet Forest. We were already there. I didn't think of it at the time. Timely thinking is not what you come here for. All the important parts are on screen. Hubby's the best. You've seen him? He's not. What do you think about Santiago? Set my armor on fire if you think he's overrated. Now that's a hot dress, don't you think? Not just her, though. There's more parts to look at. Okay, so let's take this now to Ice Shard. Base camp? Yep. You know, you have a winter ensemble. I'm aware of this. Did you have to bring the summer getup to the Arctic? Just putting it out there. No, you're gonna stick it into that regardless of the heat levels. Okay, fine. Yeah. Let's get to work. And now the sandals. And now I'm shut-shaming? Well, she's the one who opened the door. Slammers all like... Or are we talking more about knockers? I just realized I can make the corn popper as well, but I want to make the goddamn glasses so I can finish off my armor set. Do I choose a goofy weapon or a practical piece of my loadout? Oh, that's a... wow. That's tough. Did I already make the full Flame Fate set? I lost count on pieces. Yeah, okay, that's the full male set. So I guess I should have made something in Wyveria. That's what we'll make our final... Yeah, final armor piece. Yeah. Yeah, I just went to Sildon instead of base camp. Alright, bird, let's keep moving. Find a little Miss Forge. So, I got something special I need you to make. I'm planning on using these very soon, so if you could put a rush on it, I'd be appreciative. But then again, I'm sure you're used to people moving too fast with you. I'll enjoy it if you take things nice and slow. And now she shall turn iron into glass. You can't even goddamn see them, except for a little bit of the glare on top. It's just a mannequin. You might not be able to see them at all if I had low textures. Were they rarity 6? Rarity 5? Where are they? I just made new glasses, damn you. I feel like these don't fit in the setting. But the skills are too good. The deco slot's just good enough. Now let's see, give me stun resistance. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Oh, you blew up that emote too. Yeah, I think that's large enough. You're conveying your feelings more than amply. But what will we look like with this? Something exploded in the background. You know what? Since we just finished making it, we should try out this. What would look good with that? Maybe some drums? No. Thematically maybe, but the color's not there. You know, this is as good a time as any for the Rajang hunting horn. Or not Rajang, a Jarrakan. So I think I will bring... who in the back? I'd rather the Jarrakan, yeah. And I'll bring Jindahan in the back. Now, what about colors? What about colors? Ooh, the flame when you change the color. That's nice. Can't get an absolute black out of that by the looks of things. But I'm gonna try. Ah, there's too many reds that stick around. Darn. What about a better red? Ooh. I'm going to revert the color on the helmet, but... yeah, just a little reversal, and there we go. I gotta save the loadout that I just finished updating. Hang on. My two favorite hunting horns. I look like a cheap Gojo. Red, 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 red. There we go. Okay, at least we're on the same page. I'm not leaving you on red. But yeah, for the weapon, we've got crit element, slugger, horn maestro, crit boost, and for the secondary, because we have the extra slot, 2 ranks of mind's eye. As far as the rest of the armor goes, maxed out evade window, maxed out wide range, maxed out divine blessing, maxed out stun resist, maxed out evade extender, maxed out speed eating, maxed out mushroom answer, maxed out free meal, and 1 rank of agitator. Do I like the white head flames? I kind of feel like going with a default orange for a bit, see how that feels. I mean, part of me also wants to go with like a Hades blue or a cyan. Probably something darker than that then, even though it's double 69. Yeah, let's go with the blue flame. And you know what? Just because we rushed out here with the feast still available, let's go see if Tashin still wants to feed us. Even though it does feel like we're wasting 40 minutes on another good feast. I'm not minding you. I'm not even paying attention as I run you over. Is that feast option still available? It is not. I guess as revenge, the game had to cock block me on behalf of everyone else. So maybe I should cockblock you by making you wait until next stream to see if this set actually works in a multiplayer loadout. Because I didn't actually bring any mushrooms with me. I should probably get that ready while I'm thinking about it. I could spread Wild's Jerky to cure the bleed of my teammates. I can't do all of the mushrooms, but I should be able to... let's see. For all of the ones that should work out of the gate, I have 3 ranks of Fungiform. In fact, I can just bring up the skills and show you. Blue mushrooms, toadstools, nitro shrooms, parashrooms, mandragora, devil blights, and excite shrooms. I don't trust excite shrooms, personally. Excite shrooms give you randomized bonuses, so I don't trust them. So that means we get 6 options. Blue for a basic heal, Toadstool to give you a buff to your healing over time, Nitro Shroom for bonus attack, Parashroom for bonus defense, Devil's Blight for bonus stamina. It reduces the depletion over time. I forget if that's covered under the same thing as Dash Juice. And Mandragoras are the one that we can't share for the ones we're going to be using. Mandragoras are functionally a max potion. You can't share max potions over wide range. But you can share the other 5 out of 6 we'll be bringing. So we only have 2 slots in our bag to pick up new stuff. We're bringing a lot of equipment here. We could also bring... do I want to bring any other items right now? Our inventory's almost full. We're already bringing both types of traps. We got multiple types of pods for the slinger. We have hot drink, cold drink, wild jerky, antidote. We could bring something better than an antidote, but I haven't crafted that many herbal medicines yet. We've got rations. Rations you can share, by the way, for stamina recovery. Wide Range 5 lets you share more than it won't. It's a little overpacked, perhaps? Listen, if you saw the way I had World set up with my finalized Wide Range 5 build, I had no open inventory slots. Everything was full. Everything had a purpose. If I had a gathering set, I need to use something else entirely. See, now I blend in with all the festivities. So I need to get my cat some new clothing, too. Tempted as I am, maybe we just go straight to another AT Uthduna. Let's join an SOS and see what we can't do. Oh yeah, by the way, in case I forgot to spell it out earlier, the reason we're carrying so many items is because this is the best way to use them. Unless you were going to go straight up sword and shield, at which point you can use items without putting your weapon away. We could have gone quick sheath for the same thing, but we were already stressing for like 3 hours to fit everything in as is. So Wide Range 5 means we are giving people the full effect of our items, transferred via Wide Range 5. Mushroom Answer means we can give them the mushroom buffs. Free Meal means we have a chance at... what, 45% in this game, I think? Yeah, Mushroom Answer maxes out with Free Meal at 45% chance. So if we could have gotten Free Meal Secret from Iceborne, I think that would have been a 75% chance. But this is basically slightly less than coin flip odds. We don't use the item when we consume it. So we save a lot on inventory, theoretically. But this relies on RNG. That's the highest we can get it right now. In Wilds, it can go higher if they add the secrets for raising the ability caps. We'll see if they do. And Speed Eating lets us use our items faster. If I'm not mistaken, greatly increases translates to a 100% speed increase, so we basically get to eat our items twice as fast. It's not quite instant, but faster is faster. So let's go hop into an AT Uthduna and try to help out. I'm looking for another Hunting Horn player. There we go. Double Hunting Horns. I can trust that, and it immediately filled up. Hopefully that was good enough. Okay, I'm just going to have to be quick on the draw. Come on, let me into one of these. Come on. Come on. There you go. Also, whether we clear this or not, it might have to be the last hunt for the night. Fair warning. Ah, we've arrived at Durpistan. What the hell noises is my Ajarikon hunting horn trying to make? It sounds like it's a wheezing bagpipe. It sounds like somebody stepped on an accordion. It sounds like an anti-smoking commercial. You going for this one, or... There we go. Nullberries, by the way, I can share those too. Is everybody here yet? Once everybody's within range, I'm going to start spamming mushrooms. Stamina, defense, healing, attack. Oh yeah, and by the way, the blue mushroom is an instant heal on eat. It's not like a potion where it has to go over time. It's not a big heal, but it's instant. And now, my Mandragora kicks in. Full heal, instant. Even though my health got low at some points in that, I felt completely safe the entire time. Even without my Moxie. And now everybody has some long-lasting buffs. That's not powder buffs. Those are drug buffs. Those are gonna last a good long while. I thought I jumped over the wave. Oh well. And oh yeah, because of my hunting horn, everybody's immune to roars due to the earplugs L. No noises will be able to get through that. And I'm giving everybody some bonus affinity too, which means bonus crit damage. And I could go further beyond. I could use my second hunting horn. I could swap what's in my sacred saddle. What? I thought I could take one hit, but... Oh, I didn't upgrade any of my armor's value. I'm an idiot. My defense is garbage. I didn't upgrade any of my pieces. I got that far with no upgrades on my armor. Jesus. Oh my fuck. Rip. I'm gonna have to hide in the back of this one, I think. Hey, Wrath, join the party. Do a turf war for us. Just top off everything. Looks like Toadstool still evaporates quicker than the others, but the other buffs should be holding for a bit. see all those thank yous from me spamming items? That's me getting every heal, every buff on everybody in full. And it never gets old. Unless they choose annoying voices. Bird, I need items. Bird. I think he's running towards the rock trap. We should be able to cut him off. I'd like to point out, I forgot to upgrade my armor. I think I'm only running one piece. I'm running one piece of the Gamma, I think. Other than that, everything should be, like, minimum armor thresholds. Actually, no, I changed out of all the Gamma. Maybe one piece, maybe. That's what you want to see. Oh, I think everybody needs a new toadstool. There we go. Bonus healing. Take that. And one of those. One for the ground. There we go. Get up. Drink. There we go. That's what I want to see. I guess I have been running with Stamina Surge a while. I'm not quite used to the default regen rates anymore. I didn't bring anything that shares stun resist, so best I can do is heal you through it. Get down here, you. Take your affinity buffs. Bird. The last of the potions. And a Nullberry, I guess? Sure, why not? Ooh, another turf war, maybe? Please. Where are my Nullberries? There. Take the turf war, Mizu. No turf war, dang. But we do have plenty now. Less water, that should mean, hopefully. Uh-oh. It's moving inland. Everybody take the heal. We still lost one of them. God damn, I wasn't quick enough. One more cart and we are done, unfortunately. I didn't even notice it was Scald. But a win is a win. First try with the new loadout. And I only had half my armor. I'm sorry, 2 Uthduna water gems? Now you're just laying it on thick. I appreciate that. Praise Derpistan. We succeeded against all odds. Ah. Let's use those Uthduna tickets for something good. Get our Palico some drip to match us. We could get this with some fireworks in the background now. Stop hurting myself? I will. I'll be ending shortly. Don't equip it. I'm going to use it as layered. Ah, you can still see the fireworks in the back, just only barely. There we go. Now let's see, what is our armor before we upgrade anything? Currently we have 324, 20, 12, 12, 12, 10. We're not going to see any change in the elemental resistances. But let's actually fully upgrade the armor. What? Oh yeah, sure. 100 large. To upgrade a pair of glasses. Yeah, I was still using the Raydao Gamma gloves. That's what I was trying to remember in the middle of all that. Fully upgraded? Okay. Now for the Seregios chest. That just leaves the waist and the boots. Oh, there it is, Suja waist. And the boots were, what was it, base Rathalos? That does put it into perspective just how many of the other spheres I'm using. So that jumped us about 90 points? 94. We were at 324 before, right? So that gave us an extra quarter of our defense, maybe a third, if you want to be that generous. Just restock what we have. Don't worry about the rest. See, I told you this armor was going to be good once we had the set fully figured out. There's a reason I spent however damn long it was actually figuring all the damn configurations. Now we are as hot as we look. Not in terms of, you know, attractiveness, but my head is on fire. Oh, you still got that little bit of blue in there, so... I guess this giant hairball is also... How'd you get bisexual lighting? You know what? That's fine. The important thing is your ass blends in with my hairline. Let's go take in the show. Ooh, grand finale time? Maybe I can get these giant tiki-looking things in there with me, too. You know, the giant flaming Rathalos on the left, Rathian on the right, same as the fireworks about to come out, and these ones are spitting fire. It's about to be daybreak. You gotta do the finale. Come on. I finally got my Fungiform build online. It's probably going to be a pain in the ass to keep it stocked up with mushrooms, but I'm going to be relying on free meal to actually save me some ingredients. We'll see if that works out the way I'm hoping it does. It's almost sunrise, damn you. Do the finale. Or I'll just contribute. Well, it's looking good. Finally, I have all the essentials I need in my armor ready to go. Would I like more skills? Yes, who wouldn't? But now I can carry my team as long as they don't die in one hit. 2 if I'm being generous. Or cruel. Generous, cruel, I don't really know the difference that well. Because I'm about to tell you that next stream will be Monday. I can try to get something in on Friday or Saturday. I can't make any guarantees, though. So, unfortunately, the next time I can guarantee you a stream will be Monday at 1 p.m. EST. You can't even wave through that. Your hand barely emerges. But yeah, this hothead kinda looks cool. I think I'll stick with it for a bit. Unlike my Rajang horn, which the texture is barely stuck with it for a moment. But yes, all of the red, and we're in the red season of the Scarlet Forest. It is a splendid appearance to close on, so maybe we should do just that. Best support for real, mashallah. Thank goodness, you thought I was going to say Tuesday. Cutie. In the Cat Precious. Nothing I can do can top that Palicos, so maybe I should just call it here. But thanks for hanging out. I think at least half of the stream was just me going over a damn spreadsheet. Probably closer to 3/5. So hopefully you enjoyed. If it got you to sleep, all the better. I am not releasing an ASMR pack. That would just be me being... What's the polite word? Anal retentive about an RPG comp. But as far as this loadout is concerned, I think I might actually be able to start carrying people now. It's going to be a huge strain on my resources, but I can always go back to my old basic solo build, in which case you don't need to burn items if you kill things before you have to spend items. Very economical. So, I'm going to cash out, and I will catch you next week. We have more Flame Fate, and we've got more to go with limited time events. Because the Wo-Chien has started with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and I want to do that raid at least once on stream. You have been forewarned. Alright, cash out. Can't make any change of this, unfortunately. I just dropped, like, was it like 400,000 on new armor upgrades? It'll be worth it if I stay alive. Maybe IRL too. One step at a time.